Okay. You will love the lazy bastard achievement. I've got to check that out. That sounds like something I would get. Alright, where am I? I don't think we lost anything. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. We're pretty much right where we were. Automation is researched. Now we're going to go for logistics. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. Oops, I just shot my own building. I'm used to pressing E or C for craft, and C is what you use to shoot stuff. Hopefully, I don't do that when I have something like, oh, I don't know, a rocket launcher. Okay, now I gotta remember what in the world I was doing. Right. Long-handed inserters is the next step of my plan. So now we're depositing. So, like so. Oh, it got even smaller? Yeah, I haven't really used the flamethrower too much in this game, to be honest. Alright. Now I remember what I was doing. I was hooking up the iron quite the same way I have done the copper. To do that, I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff. Yeah, I think it should be capturing the game and giving it to you guys in full screen. I don't know what is going on with that. I will have to take a look into that a little bit. Okay. Next on to, like I said, I need to get a couple more of these going. While we're doing that, we're going to get this going. I need to get the underground belt before I can finish this idea. A little bit like that. Yeah, I think Twitch is just doing whatever it wants to do at this point. I'm not adjusting anything. I have no idea what's going on. Let's see. Click on that. There we go. Huh. Yeah. I'm blaming Twitch for this, like I said. All Twitch's fault. Okay. We need one space, right? So you need to go one more over, like that. And like that. We should be able to put a pole right there and some more inserters. Yeah, now that you mention it, the forest does seem to be a lot more dense. Like, I can't actually run through it as easily as I used to be able to. Be a lot more fun when you have a tank and you're just plowing right through, but when you're trying to walk through, oh, it's not going to be so much fun when biters are after me. So I'm going to go underneath here, but for now, we're going to do that. Just so I can get some iron. And then we need the arms leading out. Some more of those. Alright. Yeah, depending on how densely covered your forest is, that could easily take out your entire map. Just setting fire to one set of trees might be a little bit problematic. Alright, so we can make assembling station 1. Can crafts items that require up to 2 ingredients. Which is fine. We're going to start self-making some of these things, so I don't have to do it anymore. Oh, nice. You get more inventory space when your armor is improved. That's nice. I always had to go with a mod to give me more inventory space. Like a little cheater. See, I think if I run these along that way, I'll be okay. Alright, we've got manufacturing, or assembling machine. And actually, I need to move the power over just to the right one. Got to set the recipe to copper cable. Oh no, copper plate. Click it. What am I doing? You don't set the recipe for copper plates. Iron gear, that's what I need. And that needs to go on the other side then. Okay. So, wait, no. You're going to go down one more like that. And then you're going to go over like this. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Somewhat. No, I don't know what I'm doing apparently. Iron gears, please. Thank you. Hey, thanks Justin for stopping by. Catch you later. Okay, so copper plate, iron gear wheel, right? We're gonna have them meet up. When you have two belts connect, they'll only fill the one side. So you'll only ever fill one side of a belt like that. So you can use one belt for two products. And I need to make another one of those assembly machine. And I also really need to get to this. Put a power here. I need to stockpile just a few of these. Not too many, just a few. Alright, well, they will, however, grab from both sides. So I know there's a lot of inserters that grab from one side before the other, but that's really all you need right there. And finally, we need to set the recipe. And give them a box to put them in. Just for now. This doesn't have anything else to do, so we're going to move this. Oh, I'd say how about right there? I'm going to be moving this stuff eventually. Oops. Oh, you know, I was afraid of that. When you get rid of your tech lab, it resets your research. I forgot about that. That was my mistake. It's a good thing I remembered it now, though, or I was affected by it now instead of later, I'd have to say. Oh, I have to get rid of this part first. There. Now we are automatically making the science packs and automatically putting them into the research center. That'll save me a little bit of time in the long run. And I can get logistics set up, and then once logistics is researched, or logistics 2, Oh, you know what? I see what happened. It finished Logistics 1. That's what I needed. Logistics 2 is something I can't do that. Yep. I see it myself now. We're going to go ahead and get Military 1 next. Wait. Stone walls first. And then turrets. Yeah, stone walls, then turrets. That's a good idea. But now I can go ahead and build this underground path here. So the coal can continue along. We have our iron. Oh, we're running about 50% efficiency or 50% performance for our steam engine. Actually, it's going up a little bit higher than that. Here, have another one. Alright. Probably only need one miner now each, but that's fine. One of each of those. We're still burning coal up here for those miners. Ah, that's right. Stone. 500, that's a pretty good amount. It looks like these will hold 5. These will hold 1. That's not too bad. Alright, let's take a look at some of these other icons up here. Production statistics? That's nothing new. We already had that before. Bonuses? No bonuses researched yet. Map? That's nothing new. I have no trains. And achievements. Okay. I think I've only got a few. Yeah. It looks like most of these are new. We have walls done. Going to start on turrets. Hey, I was looking at those. Eco, Unfriendly, Tech Maniac, Smoke Me a Kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. You're doing it right. Cleanup, delivery service, mass production. Mass production, circuit veteran, computer age. Okay. Iron Throne, Steamrolled, Pyromaniac, destroy 10,000 trees with fire. Run, Forest, Run, destroy 100 trees by impact. Okay. So long and thanks for all the fish. And it doesn't tell you what the requirements are for that. Lazy Bastard. Win the game by crafting no more than 111 items manually. Huh, I think I've already broken that one probably. Okay, well. Now that I've been aptly distracted by the achievements, those look kind of fun. Well, I can't build anything yet, so let's get a couple furnaces going. Stone furnaces. I'm going to set them along here. Pick up some coal. And run this along here. Oh, that was done quick. Let's see what's next. Yeah, let's do optics. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to need to run some power up here. I'm going to work on getting some large electric poles as soon as we can. Get a few more of those crafted. Yeah, I really don't like how little range the small poles have, but what are you going to do? Oh, I'm going to build it over one more. Okay, we're going to need to build them on the other side. So first there. Ah, darn. Alright, I need to leave a space in between these. Because these arms, unfortunately, need a long reach. Right, if you click and drag the poles, they will place at max range. Unfortunately, most of the time that ends up looking weird. So I'm just going to rebuild all of these. There. We'll put 2. I need a few more of those. More of these. Long and regular inserters. Alright. You need some more coal. Yeah, if you just hold and... As long as it's connected to something else, you can just hold it. Like that. So, it will work out pretty nice looking, but every once in a while, like every 4th or 5th one, it'll put it in a different spot. And I don't know, that drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Alright, coal, bricks, and place your bricks into this box. Like so. Alright, now I have bricks being made. Next research. Okay, I'm going to go with electronics. I like to knock out the cheapest stuff quicker, or quickly, I guess would be a good word. Power's still fine. I'm probably going to head... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and adjust this a little bit. Oh, let me pick up some more iron plates first. That's why I set up these chests here, to grab all the extras. Alright. Gonna get rid of this one, and this one, and this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put you 2. And then run these along the side, like so. Some more of those going. More inserters. Pretty soon we're going to need to automate this stuff because I'm going to get tired of making it myself. Almost certainly I've bombed that one achievement already though. 111 items? Wow, that's not very much. Okay, a couple more steam engines down. And we're going to start working on a little bit of defense. We get a couple gun turrets going. And I'm not going to automate them just yet. Did I? Yeah, I didn't set these right. Always got to make sure your inserters are facing the right direction, because they will not be smart enough to fix themselves. Yep. I've realized that. Hey, I don't know if this is new, but there's a little circle around the turret. I guess that's to tell you the range. I think that's new. I could be wrong. That could be something that was there before, but I don't remember it. Alright. We'll get some more power. I'm going to run these with regular inserters. And I'll just run the power all the way up. Like so. Okay. And then we're also going all the way over here. Keep running the power all the way up to here. And that's where we're going to put our next gun. Oh, right here. Flamethrower turrets only fire in one direction? Oh, that's nice to know. Probably not as bad as some might think it is, because you generally will only have attackers coming from one side anyway, if you build your defenses the way I do. Alright, we're going to take our ammo, and it will put it right into the gun for us. You could put the ammo directly into the gun yourself, but I prefer to put it in a box. We need to get ammo production up, that's for sure. So I'm going to get a assembling machine going. All it needs is iron plates, and we're going to get some ammo going. Alright. Well, here, I guess. Incoming and outgoing. And we'll get all of this stuff on belts later. I'm not really concerned about it now. Eventually I'll have one big circular belt going around my base with a bunch of guns on it. I found that's the best way to defend yourself. Alright. Research is going a little slow, but that's because we only have one lab. If we're going to build any more labs, though, we'll probably want to build more pod assemblers. Our electricity is doing way more than perfect. Alright. See, it costs 30 for this tech. I think I'm going to do steel processing next. Yeah, we'll do steel processing next. Alright, you've already got bullets. We're going to go put some bullets in this gun now. Now, the range on these isn't good enough to cover everything, but if biters do attack, I will be prepared. I'm probably setting these up way earlier than I need to, but I like to be ready. Oops, I need to go over one more. Like this. Alright. Now he's going to have some ammo. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to let these guys all work for a minute, and I will be right back. I need to grab another drink. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed another bottle of water. Now, I need to repair this because it's bothering me. So we've got repair packs, and we just use it like we use a building. There we go. We need more iron plate production. We're going to do steel alloys next. Alright. Definitely didn't leave myself a whole lot of room, but this isn't going to be a very large setup right here. little bit. Run the coal up a little bit more. And get the inserters on there. Need to build a few more inserters. First, it's got to craft all that other stuff. There we go. Okay, and the large. Alright, effectively doubling our iron production. We need to have some iron in there. Definitely need lots and lots of ammo. I don't want to make too much of the regular ammo. We'll be getting to armor piercing, I believe it's called. We'll be getting to that pretty soon. In fact, we can probably take a look. Right, armor military 2 gives us piercing rounds. Okay, yeah, we're very close to that. Decent amount of bricks. We can start turning these bricks into walls, I guess they're called. Let me see here. Stone wall. Right. Yeah, we're going to start turning some of our bricks into stone wall there. If we, remember to face the arm in the right direction, that is. Oh, I never gave him any ammo. Oh, I'm going to do that wrong a lot. I'm going to be facing the inserters in the wrong direction in the beginning. Eventually, I'll get used to doing it the right way. Alright, steel is almost done. Steel is real easy. We just take iron plate, turn that into steel. I also think for the steel production, yeah, I'm going to run this like so. Need more iron plates. We're going to run it over like so. Okay. I don't think that was too much. Was that too much space? Yeah, that was too much space. But that's okay. We're going to do it a little bit weird. It's going to look a little odd, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, and I need one more. 4. Alright, 1 there, 1 here. I'm going to need a lot more of these inserters. I'm glad that I increased my iron production. And I'm doing that even more as we speak. There we go. Face them the right direction this time. Alright. And then the idea is to run this belt along here and down. Of course I need more iron plates before we can finish that. I need to make an underground belt and more inserters. Take those down there, and that'll be separate from the other stash. These are going to stay iron plates up here. The ones coming down here are going to be turned into steel. And for now, of course, I'm going to just put them in there because I don't even have the ability to make steel yet. And we need more iron plates. So that's good enough for now. We do still have enough iron. Or no, we don't have enough iron being produced right now to keep up with what we're using. So I'm going to need to set up another iron drill. And I'm going to go ahead and do that electric right away. I'm not going to set up the other ones. We're going to save the burner mining drills. Actually, since I have them just sitting in my inventory, instead of having them just sitting in your inventory like that, take them on over to the coal and just build them facing each other. Like that. Give them a little bit of coal to start, and then these will fill up completely. You know, their internal buffer or whatever will fill up. And then you can just come along every so often and grab half of its inventory. You know, if you feel like filling up your personal inventory with coal, that is. Don't really need that much coal. It'd be nice if it stacked a little better, though. Especially the copper plates. I'm about full on those. I need to stop picking those up. Need more iron plates, though. Okay, steel is almost done. Let's see. We need to start on... The inserters require 3 ingredients, so we cannot assemble those ourselves yet. Oh, we have some lamps. I can get a couple lights set up. Doesn't take a whole lot of materials either. Okay, I like to set them up by my turrets. At least the smaller lights. There's mods for bigger lights, better lights. Not sure if they're going to be needed anymore or not. These won't really do anything until nighttime. Alright, steel is done. We can go for large poles. Oh, most of this stuff requires... Yeah, we're going to go for automation 2 because it only requires the red science packs. Wow, only 14 walls, that's it? Requires 5 stone bricks, that's why. Oh, okay. I see what the problem is here. Here. Take all of my stone. Not the wood, though. I need that. This one burner mining drill is not enough to keep all of that happy. So we're going to replace it with an electric. Ah, yes. Lights are very nice. And I'm going to place these walls down as I get them. There's no reason to keep them in my inventory. Okay, since we're switching, we don't need any of that. Just put that right there. 5.5, 8.8. Okay, that's good enough. And I do want to get rid of most of this stone in my inventory. I am going to keep a little bit of it for crafting purposes. The rest of it will be put into there. Now, walls by themselves don't do really anything, unfortunately. Need to protect them with turrets, but they will at least slow down whatever's coming to kill me. not many iron plates. Hopefully there's more down here. Get rid of this and that, and we can set up our steel production. Now, steel production is just putting iron plates into a furnace. That's all. So we're gonna go like this, I think. And we have need of our very first splitter as well. Which I'm going to place right here. And we're going to run conveyors along this side right here for the coal. I'm going to need a lot more inserters. And then we're going to run steel down this side. Alright. Pick up all of these steel or these iron plates. You can also control click the plates out of the smelter itself. And we're still not getting enough iron, actually. Be able to upgrade these pretty soon. For now, I'll just add another one or two if I need to. Now for gears, I want to start boxing these up so I can come along and grab a couple hundred, so I don't have to make them myself so long. Excuse me. And I'm also going to start doing the same for coils. We'll just start pulling coils off the line and turning them into... Well, we'll start pulling copper plates off the line and turning them into coils. Okay, there's your... everything you need. They should start smelting automatically. Yep, perfect. I'm gonna run the power down a little bit more so that I can box it up right here. Oh, I didn't mean to make those iron chests. I meant to make the wooden chests. That's okay. Now, back to the copper. I'll just go over here with it. It's fine. And you're making copper coils. Actually, I want right there. Perfect. Copper cables, iron gears, iron plates, copper plates, and steel plates. We're moving right along. As soon as automation 2 is done, we're going to start automating the construction of more things, and eventually we're going to get a main bus going. And I want that going upwards. Up to about, oh, I'd say here, and then we're going to go left. I'm definitely not going to cut down all of these trees by hand. That's going to take forever. But I'll get a general idea of where I'm wanting to go. A clear little path out. This world is infinite. You can set the world to be limited, but I didn't do that. I don't actually know what a good limit is. I'd be afraid of making it too small or too large. Oh, we have a lot more walls. I need to go place these walls down. We must protect our borders. Ah, these trees get in the way of building walls. Yeah, I've never actually even tried. I looked up when I first started playing Factorio. I looked up, you know, what's a good world size, and nobody could really give me a good number. Alright, it's getting dark. I'm not going to be hanging out over here too long. I get nervous when it gets dark. Unnecessarily, too. I mean, there's really no justification behind it. Alright, so these can only store 50 unmodded inside. That's fine. It's better than them just sitting in my inventory. Performance is about, I don't know, 25%. Or what are we waiting for on automation 2? Do we need more tin plates? Yeah, we need to shut off ammo production. And now that we're creating all of this steel here, we're not getting enough plates up here. It's an easy enough fix. Right. Always have to think big. Luckily, this setup right here is just going to be our small setup. Everything here that I've built, I will eventually tear down. When we upgrade to stone furnaces, I believe. We might even upgrade or tear everything down before then. Yeah, as soon as I get some kind of flamethrower or a grenade or something, we'll go clear out all of those trees. Ooh, I can make some more gun turrets. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, you need more. Oh, okay, I know what I did now. When I told them to give the iron gear wheels to this chest, they stopped feeding them to there. That was my mistake. Here. Have all my wheels. Since I was so selfish, you can have them. Automation 2. It's hard to tell exactly how far or how much longer it's got. That's okay. We'll come back to it. Ah, much better. Got to stretch every once in a while. Get the blood flowing. Alright, so I want to run, like I said, a main bus. We're going to go up this way and we're going to go to the left through these trees. All of the oil products will be coming from the top here and meeting, and then we're going to see how far we can go from there. Now, without running mods, running a main bus is very easy to do for almost everything. Once you start running with mods, it gets a little bit more difficult, especially Bob's mods. I'll go ahead and ask. You're more than free to ask any questions about any games that I play. I'll happily answer them as best as I can. If it's a game I don't play, I can still try to answer it, although my answer is probably going to be complete nonsense. Might be funny, though. Alright, that's enough murdering trees for now. Now, if you are a person who doesn't like to see things piling up on one side of a belt, like the coal is currently doing, the best way to do that is to go somewhere near the beginning of where that line is being fed. Drop a splitter. Oh, I'd say like right here. And then feed it back into that same line. And now both sides of the belt will get items on it. Because this is only feeding one side of the belt, it's only going to put the items on the one side. So you've got to do either put another insert or another drill on the other side of the belt, or just do a little thing like that. I did use minecarts before I used the mass in-out ports for Fortress Craft. Oh, I keep picking that up by accident. And I like the minecarts. I really do, especially since they added some more. However, the mass storage, it's so much easier to clean up. You know, if you have to move your minecarts, they're a pain since those items don't stack. But for moving the mass storage, it's a lot easier. Before the mass in-out port, I would have had to say minecarts were the only way to go. But now that we have mass in-out, it's hard to tell. Alright. Yeah, exactly my point. The setup is so much easier, so little work. And from what I can tell, it's infinite. There's no reason to have a certain amount of space that you're willing to go. Alright, we need to get a whole bunch of these. I'm just going to make them in my pocket because. And this has served me well. Yeah, I would. My vote would definitely go towards mass storage all the way. It seems to be most effective. Now, how far away am I from this? That just gives me the steel furnace. The steel furnace still requires coal, if I remember. I need the electric furnace. You know, the electric furnace only requires Science Pack 1 and 2. So we're going to go for that. First, we need oil processing, plastics, advanced electronics. I like how it shows you a tree now. Instead of before, you just kind of had to figure it out. Now it's got an actual tree that lines up every technology that you need. That's nice. I do love Factorio. On some levels, I enjoy Factorio more than Fortress Craft, but Fortress Craft wins in the end because it's 3D. If I could build on top of my machines in Factorio, Factorio would probably win. But I'd say Fortress Craft, the 3D element, it's definitely a bonus. Or a win, I guess you could say. Automation 2, hurry up, it's almost done. Oh, you can only put 100 bullets on a stack. That's good to know. Honestly, if you like Fortress Craft, you're gonna like Factorio. It's the same concept, really, when it comes to logistics, makes everything easier. It's just, it's a little bit more difficult, because like I said, you've only got the one plane to work with. Now, there are mods where you can get an underground, and I think there's like a Sky City mod, but really it's just another map that's pasted on top of your other map. And I don't know if I would really call it multiple levels. We'll look into that one day eventually. Okay, Automation 2 is just about done, and we're ready to start really kicking things off as soon as that's done. So I want to go for, first we need, well, all of these take green as well. So we're going to go for that as well, okay? Oh, excuse me. That was a bad one. Alright, I need to set up the green pod science production, and for that we need inserters and transport belts. Yeah, Factorio's a lot of a tower defense too, if you look at it kind of that way, but you can also play the game with no enemies, so it just depends on how you're looking at things. Okay, so the transport belts need iron plate and iron gear wheel, and the inserters need iron gear wheel and iron plate. Alright. I'm gonna start bussing some of this stuff. Forgive me if this takes a little longer than I want it to, and if I have to go through a lot of resources. A lot of this stuff we will be reusing, though. Oh yeah, and especially mods. Games, or any game that can be modded, it just has so much more possibility. 10 years ago, you know, we would never even thought about this stuff, or at least I wouldn't have. Alright, there are the iron plates. Now, some people like to leave one space in between each item. I like to leave 2 spaces, if I can. That gives you enough room to put, you know, lots of stuff. Alright, I need more transport belts. Like I said, I'm gonna be crafting a lot of stuff in my pocket. That's just how I'm used to playing for now. Later on, automation will be doing all of the work for me. You guys need more iron. Didn't I build another iron mine? I did, and I never put it down. Alright, that should help. And we're going to leave that for that. Or leave that alone for now. And head back on up here. So we've got iron plates running along this one. Oh, not here. I'm going to put iron gear, I think, on the next one. And then we'll do copper plate and then copper wire. I'm kind of planning for the future by doing this. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using this stuff very much right now. Like I said, this is kind of planning ahead. These lines are all in my way. Oh, I don't need you anymore anyway. I'm going to move this ammo production. The sooner we get this set up, the sooner we can automate everything. And I don't need you anymore either, or you, or you, or you. Alright, I want to fill that line up. Need 2 or 3 more of those, and then a whole bunch more transport belts. One there, and one here. I actually don't like to go the max range on these in case I need more room somewhere. I like to leave myself a little bit of space. Oh. I did say that I was going to put iron gears on this line, didn't I? And that's what I'm going to do. Iron gears. Okay. And then 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Run copper up. And I'm gonna have to clear the copper plates that I did put on this line, but there's not too many, so no problem. And then the last line, 2 more over. Copper wires. Ah, 1 more. Oops. So basically, the reason why I'm doing it like this is because we're going to need all of these materials for different machines, different setups, different construction. Let me get rid of this chest. It's almost like I did that on purpose. And here we go. I like how you can just stand on the conveyor belt and it'll move you. It's fantastic. Okay, you're not going to do anything until you have a green science pack, correct? Alright, so I can actually move you now. Move all of this stuff. And now we can start more utilizing the line itself. Okay? I'm going to leave that here for now. Going to run up to here and run electricity up through these lines. Alright, in my manufacturing, I'm going to start south for normal stuff, and I'm going to go north for oil stuff. Because all the oil is to the north of us. Start by getting rid of these trees here in my way. You can also shoot trees. It takes a little longer with this current gun, but if you have a better gun, the trees will disappear right away. Okay. Now we're going to start bringing some of these materials down after I grab a whole bunch of iron plates. I know I zoom out a little bit sometimes too much. Okay. So we're going to get some splitters going. And the first thing I need is iron plates and iron gear wheels. I'm going to put the splitters on my bar down here. And if you middle click it, it'll lock it into place. Oops. Alright, so we have iron plates, iron gear wheel. And we just branch them off like this. Get some more splitters and more of these underground tunnels made. Run underneath here. Okay. Now we've got iron plates on one side and the gears on the other. I'm not going to run that too far, just a little bit down. And I need my assembling plants on my bar as well. Oh, there's research for advanced tool belt. Oh, I can't wait to do that. I need green science packs as well. That's okay. Alright. Oh, right here is good. So we've got materials coming in. And the machines coming out. And we're going to run those machines along this belt right here. Of course, we actually have to set the recipe for transport belt. Okay, now we're going to have transport belts automatically crafted out of here. I don't know why in the world I made him that sized. I can save that one for later. Oh, that's why. Duh. I knew I did that for a reason. Okay. Now we're going to be making transport belts automatically. Which is important because we need those to make the green science packs. But first we need the inserters. And in order to make inserters, we're going to need electronic circuits. So we're going to need iron plate and copper cable. Right? Yeah, iron plate, copper cable. Oh, I'd say somewhere down here. Because as far as this green production goes, we're going to need a lot of those. I don't know if I'm going to be able to run this the entire length that I want, but we can at least get it to there. Okay. There's the iron plates. They are on the left side, so I'm going to want to put my copper cables onto the right. Like so. And now I'm going to come over here and run the power up. Like so. I can leave one space in between these. So for the green, we need an inserter for the plates, and then we need an exit. And those are going to run along the top here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I do like the fact that I can just run along the belt and grab all of these transport belts that I'm already making and grab some more tin plates. I really need to get this floor replaced soon so I'm not walking so slow. Okay. Now we've got the circuit boards. So for inserters, we need circuit boards, iron gear wheel, and iron plate. Okay. If I get rid of this, he should still be able to put them onto there, right? No. First, here's what we're going to do. Okay. Just like that. You're going to run it here and then underneath. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I am just going to start over here. There's no reason to use the same materials. Just plan for the future here. A couple more of these undergrounds ought to do it. And we're going to merge these onto the same belt like that. We'll run these all the way over. I'm going to need more transport belts. And then I'm going to run those circuit boards down parallel to here. So I want to go right here. Gonna need a couple more of these undergrounds. Can't wait to upgrade these. Run it down next to this one. Place down the assembling machine. Right here's perfect, I think, actually. So we have the long arm to grab those two. Short arm grabs those. Set the recipe for inserter. And we'll take them like this. 1, 2, and they'll have to go under, but I need more plates and I need more belts. Yeah. You're talking about right here. Yeah, I know. The inserter can pick right off the underground belt. So I can actually save myself a belt. Yeah, that's a good point. I had thought of that myself, but something about that bothers me. How I can just pull out of the machine like that. There we go. Oh, one more of these ought to do it right here. Oh. Okay. Alright, well now we have everything that we need for green science packs. Inserters and transport belts. However, I'm going to need a few more belts, a few more iron plates. Make sure that everything's still being made. I'm going to also have to run my steel up here. That being said, I'm probably going to move the steel smelting. It doesn't make sense anymore to have it running down this way. We'll leave it for now. So let's get more steel, like I just said. Run along this belt and grab everything before it gets used up by everything else. There we go. Still don't have enough iron. There's some right here though. You can grab those as well. There we go. Assembling machine 2. That can assemble these. So we're going to need again another splitter and a splitter. Because we will be needing these inserters for something else. So we can't just steal them forever. Alright, I'm going to need more iron and a couple more resources. But I also need to make a quick run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Grab these up. Like I said, I need to make some underground transporters. You know, while I was down here, I should have grabbed all that extra tin plate, or iron plate. Out of these, you can just control-click right out of these. It's a good way to get some materials. Alright, we've got definitely enough now. Perfect. And it's getting dark again. Oh my. Okay, so the green packs... Oh, okay, here. Actually, this is a good chance. Actually, no, I can just do it like that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we need power for this assembling machine. Right here. Now I'm going to run my science packs a little bit differently. They're not going to run on the main bus. They're going to run directly to my science area. So we're going to clear out these trees here, and that will be our new science area right here. Perfect. Now again, you can use the raw wood for burning in your, well, anything that burns anything, really. Oh, you know what? I don't need the... What was I thinking? I only need the assembling machine 1, but I'll just go ahead and put it. The assembling machine 2 is faster. Crafting speed of 0.75. Assembling machine 1 is a crafting speed of 0.5. So eventually you're going to want to upgrade all your machines. So we need inserters and transport belts. And then you will bring them down here. Okay. Copper plate and iron gear wheel next. So we've already got, here's the iron gear wheel. Oh, I need you down here. Copper plate there. Gonna need a lot more of these undergrounds to go all the way here. Soon, when we upgrade, the underground belts go longer, the more advanced ones. So we won't need as many. Until then, we're gonna need to just make way too many of them, unfortunately. Get myself a couple belts, and we're going to combine those two. Yeah, like I said, the Mark II assembling machine is just faster, so it's just, if you can, you've got the materials, just start off with those. And I need to set the recipe, finish running this belt. You know what? I'm going to run this one instead into this one, so the spacing is good. Okay. Now, he'll put those ones on that side, he'll put those ones on the other side, and we can use one belt for 2 resources. Run this down a little bit further. And there's the tech lab, now being fed everything he needs. Fantastic. And I'm going to build a couple more of these once this line starts to fill up. But for that to happen, we'll need more iron production. Okay. Not a big problem. Now that we've got the green ones being produced, very soon we're going to be having more advanced smelters at our disposal. Alright. I want to split this iron like so. And I'm just going to run this over here. We're going to build a bunch of stone furnaces over there. Got lots of coal in my inventory that I can get rid of. I need to start stockpiling a little bit of stone too. Oh, nice. That was a lot of walls there. 147. I should be able to wall off a good portion of my base. Go up to here. Let's go a little bit further up. That's good enough that direction. As long as it has enough, it should fill each other. As long as they have one, they should keep each other full, really. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need something big to clear out all these trees so that I can build my wall through this forest. I guess I can just skip the forest for now. I have a feeling the biters won't have much of a difficulty getting through the trees. At least not as much of a difficulty as I do. And there's a little choke point over here I'd like to cut off. Right here. Just drop all the walls I can. Now, for over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, why not? 2, 3, and then power on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Take all my coal. Please take it. And then on the other side, and we're going to run these into our other belt. Just like this. Okay, that'll get both the sides of it full, and I just need to go underneath right here. I think that should be enough of a distance that my first tier can go underneath. Yes, it is. And we're gonna hook them right up. Yeah. Just need a few more. Perfect. Now that's only going to fill the one side, but... Ew, I don't like that. Alright. Well, here's one way to do it. Put a splitter. Feed him into the splitter. Guess you don't really need to do this one here. It just stops whatever is accumulating here. It's not a big deal. It can accumulate if it wants. Alright. Definitely short on the green ones, I would think. I don't know about short, but now that we got all the iron boosted up, that might help. We'll see. Of course, I'll add more machines as I go. Upgrade them as well. Bit by bit, we'll make everything a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely needed more iron plates. And that'll get more inserters made. More iron gears need to be made as well. Those are coming along here. Okay. My main iron wheel set, or iron gear wheel, will be over here, or my main setup for the iron gear wheels, I should say. Get 2 of those. 2 more assembling machines. Oh, I only need 1. There. Right? Yep, okay. I need a couple more of these inserters. You're gonna have to move. Actually, you know what? You're just gonna go away. How about that? You here, you here, you here. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Alright. Tripled our iron gear wheel production. I'm just going to go ahead and add this one while we're at it. Alright. Now steel plate or iron plates again are going to be the bottleneck, but not for long. I'm going to get another couple of miners going here. Grab some more transport belts. Yeah, because the red ones are a little bit faster, I think. Or at least the recipe required to make the red one is a little bit shorter time frame. Excuse me. I think I am ready to build another lab, though. We've got some stockpile here. And that will get the research going along a little bit quicker. And then we're going to soon add another green manufacturer. There we go. I'm just going to put 1 space in between these for simplicity. Alright. He's good to go. What I was doing down here was adding more drills. 1, 2... No, I need to leave a space for power. One can work 3 of them. Cool. Alright, I'm going to run this like that. No. Now we're going to fill up both lines, or both sides of this line with iron ore, starting from over here. And hopefully that will get all of my smelters going now. You're not doing anything anymore. We can move this, and we can move that. Oh, that's a lot of copper plates. I'm going to get rid of these copper plates over here, I think, so we can fill up the other side of that line. Don't need to have that many in my inventory. I like to keep a stack of just about everything, but don't need 100 stacks of them. Alright, let's get another couple of the... what are these things called? Electronic circuit producers. Huh. Now that I'm filling both sides of the steel plate, my old setup over here isn't going to work anymore. Didn't think of that. That's okay. I'll just fix it like that. There we go. Oh, my power is probably running a little low. Yeah, where performance is up, pushing 80–90%. Better build a couple more steam engines. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boilers. I'm going to build 2 more, or 3 more. As soon as it's done building. There we go. Alright, now we're sitting less than half. That's good. Yeah, I quite often will forget to check power until I've actually run out. I'm going to replace that. I don't know why I built the stage 1s. I'm going to just build stage 2s right away. And we're going to get a few more of these little green things being made. Now, I'm going to just do 1 and then 1. Like so. Till we can get more advanced power lines. Right, insert and outsert, and 2 more electronic circuits. And I'm going to make room for another one. Need some more iron plates. Right, and now that I did... Yeah, that's something I've got to remember. You got to actually converge the 2 lines a little bit better than just smacking them together. Otherwise, you're going to have problems. Like so. Hey, welcome back. Excuse me. Yeah, when I put the iron plates on both sides of the line, I screwed up a couple of my previous setups. Same as me putting copper plates on both sides of this line. Also screwed up that setup. You just gotta remember, you just gotta have them actually converge. You can't have one line running into another if you want to effectively do that. You need to have the 2 lines converge into a neutral point. Like have a line going down there and then have both of them converge onto that same line. Just like that. Can I get rid of this? Nope. That was a bad idea. There we go. That looks much, much better. Okay. Well, no, actually... Yeah, we've got plenty of these. And... Sure, we'll make 1 more of each. Oops. Start with this one. Well, you, like me, I've discovered that there is a lot of new stuff out in Factorio. So if you have finished Factorio a long time ago, you might want to check it out again, because there's a lot of new things. Well, I don't know about a lot, but I've definitely come across a couple new things already. Oh, I don't know why I just crafted those when I picked them up. Sometimes I do things that just make no sense. Okay. You need those. Alright, they're coming. Alright. Oh, well, a couple things that are new. You can mine rocks now. That's new. Before you just shot them. The trees, I guess, are a lot closer together. There's a lot more trees. there's new tech. There's a whole new tech tree. And there are now achievements as well. An achievement thing that you can look at. So, it's definitely, if you really like Factorio, it's definitely worth picking up and taking a second look at. I get rid of those science packs. Alright, what are we short on right now? We're still working on the advanced material processing. Yeah, I think they had achievements last time, but they didn't have nearly as many achievements. Because I played through vanilla and I've only unlocked a couple. Yeah. I definitely have built a diesel locomotive, and I've definitely researched oil processing. So, yeah. Finish the game, I've done that. I don't understand how some of these I have and I don't have others. But, whatever. I will eventually probably unlock most of them. Unless I get bored and I decide to play with mods instead. Okay, not nearly as many of these iron plates are making it through as I'd like. Probably just too much on the gear. So I'm going to shut down one of these. Probably just too many iron gears. When the iron gears fill up, the iron plates will fill back up. But until that happens, we're going to be a little short. And nothing's being collected into boxes right now, so everything is on the lines. Alright, we definitely need to get another one of these going. To get some more of these inserters. Okay, I got my long, short, short. There we go, that's 2 of those, and I'm going to get another one of the assembling machines going as well. As soon as I get some more iron plate. Ooh, nice. Okay, we've got room here. Okay, you're going to go like that. There we go. Yeah, converge the 2 games. Someone needs to get to work on that. Okay, we have 2 of those, 2 of those. We might need another one of, let's see, crafting speed. It's 0.5. Crafting speed for these is also 0.5. What are the requirements? One inserter and 1 transport belt. Okay, so you should only need 1 of each of these. Oh, you're talking about the Fortress Craft, the particle filtration? Yeah, I had to have, I think I had 6 particle filters for 2 geothermals. I definitely don't have enough. I need to make more. I discovered that yesterday. Well, kind of figured it out, I guess. Yeah, she called you old. Okay, we need more iron plate. I'm not going to wait for steel smelters. I'm going to go set up some more smelting now. Oh, I need more stone. And I walked right past it, didn't I? There we go. Well, that's a lot. Well, that's way more than I wanted. I keep forgetting I'm not playing with the mod that stacks up everything nicely for you. I need to pay more attention to that. And shut that off. Hey, you're only as old as you feel, right? That's what they say, anyway. Oh, there's definitely no shortage of iron. Definitely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get a couple more in here. With the inserters on this side, I'm going to need power on this side as well. Let's start here and go on the rights. And some long-handed inserters. Hey, if you want to dance around in short leather clothing, that is totally your prerogative. I will not judge. I might even join you. Who knows? Okay, we can't put it on the pipe, unfortunately. But there we go. Lots and lots and lots of iron plates. Hopefully that's enough. Because right now we don't have enough iron plates to keep these inserter manufacturers going. But we'll see when that comes up to it. Well, we're looking alright here. It's only been a couple hours. We've got our main bus set up. We've got something of a wall. Not much of a wall, for that matter, but we've got something of a wall. Ah, yes. Looks like a lot more iron plates are making it through now. Hopefully that would fill up. Okay, you're curious about enemies. Well, this game actually has a very nice feature. And left on normal, the enemies will it'll be a while before the enemies actually make their way to me. If we look at my map here, you see this red kind of overlay over the regular map. What that is that's the pollution I'm producing. So we're not going to see enemies until that red overlay reaches basically where the dark outskirts are. Somewhere out here we'll find a nest or a hive or a spawner, whatever they decide to call them now. If you can see now in the very top left of my screen, I'm not going to get much further than this. There's a spitter spawner and a biter spawner. Once the redness of my pollution starts covering, I know it's dark now so you can't see. Alright, well I'll be a little gutsy. I'll go run right up to him. Ah! I will shoot you all! If I die right here, that'd be hilarious. Oh, and I'm dead! Oh, let's see how far back we are. Well, there's your wish. Alright, well, that is why I leave the autosave on to the best that I can. Yeah, well, so you see how powerful they are? Even... Oh yeah, it's instant. Once you die, if you're not playing on multiplayer, it's game over when you die. If you're playing multiplayer, there are respawns. So, try not to die. Although, if you do die, make sure you have your autosave. Where is it? Here we go. Single player autosave interval is set to the max. Well, I have actually I have it set to 2 minutes, not every 1 minute. Every 2 minutes. Yeah, if by disassemble it you mean throw balls of acid and destroy your stuff, yeah, that's what they do. they will destroy your base, and you lose the parts that they destroy. They're not very nice. Definitely not friendly. But then again, this is their planet. I just showed up and just started building a factory for unknown reasons. Seems to be a little bit of a trend going on with that, huh? Oh yeah, they will definitely hunt you down and take you out. Ah, our research is done. So we were going to work on oil processing next. Excuse me. To work on, to get our way towards the next one. Alright. I'm going to put these bricks in here because I don't need to keep them. You can lay bricks down for a path if you don't want to wait for building concrete. I probably will lay a little bit of bricks down here and there, but I won't go too crazy on it. Mostly because I'm using the bricks to make walls right now. And walls are important. I don't know why I forgot to put that back on there. But yeah, you see how much faster you can run on the concrete than you do on the grass. Gets a little expensive to cover everything, though. What, the brick? Makes you go faster. There are no tunneling enemies. No, but it just makes you go faster. That's all. And it looks nice. Yeah, there's very little actual waiting like in Fortress Craft. You know, there's almost always something that you can be doing to make your game go a little bit faster. I made that a little bit too long. I'd rather the items stop and pile up here. Same with here. We're going to have the items stop and pile up so we're not making extras. Alright, I would like to build another assembling machine for inserters, but I right now need more plates. Still need more iron plates. Having faster conveyor belts would also help. Of course, once this iron fills up here, it'll stop being split and it'll all go down this way. So while I'm talking about it, I can go check on my smelting. Check on the coal for these guys anyway. Yeah, they're about half done. Here you go. Have some more coal. Ah, my inventory's clear, finally. But you know what I can do? I can replace these with steel furnaces. They do work a little bit faster. I do need some bricks. So we're going to turn off the wall production for a little bit, just till we get some bricks done. Probably going to have to increase that as well. Like this. Yeah, I don't know why it has it in such a small resolution. The only thing I could really think to do would full screen it, but then I can't see my my chat bar. It's the only thing I could think of. Alright. I want to send these down here. Yeah, I only have one monitor because the new computer I bought needed a different hookup than the monitor I used to have. So I didn't really plan my budget to buy 2 monitors, if that makes any sense at all. Need a couple more of these. Yeah, I'm working on getting another monitor. Just budget. That's all. Well, 3 monitors would be just selfish because right now I only have 1. So I suppose I could use my laptop to chat. And I might end up doing that if it becomes an issue, having such a small resolution and all that. Now, what did I grab these bricks for? I had a reason. Oh, look at that. We're not making enough coal. Oops. Well, I'll get back. Oh, the bricks were for the steel furnaces. I need more coal production. So for that, we're going to get rid of these. And all of this. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. I can't believe I didn't even really think of it until just today. Probably make these things a lot easier. See, I think my problem was I decided to get a really big monitor this time. Probably shouldn't have gotten such a large one. It's really nice though. Alright. Do one more, because I have the materials, and I can put the power here. There we go. That should fill up that line. Okay, I messed something up here. What did I do? I don't know how I did that. See, those are emptying out onto there. Those are emptying that. How in the world did those bricks get onto that line? Maybe it was something I did before and I wasn't paying attention. Not a bother. I do have enough bricks, though, that I can rotate that. And take what's in here. Okay, so we were working on steel furnaces. I don't want to make too much of these because I don't think these steel furnaces can upgrade into anything. At least the last time they didn't. I am going to replace these 4 with steel furnaces, though. Make it go a little bit fast. Oh, no, one more. Oh, you got to have the ponies. Where would you be without the ponies? And I need to set these back up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll come back for all of that later. Now that that coal line is full, I can go along and do this. Aha! Wasn't there somebody who needed more coal? Yes, you. You want some wood? I need to get rid of a lot of this wood. Why don't you guys take some of that too? You've got 50 coal. Well, these ones almost didn't even use theirs. All right. That is looking good. Now that the iron wheels are filling up, a lot more plates are getting through. And our shortage is labs. Cool. I can build another lab. Now we need oil processing, and then we need plastic, and we need 2 or 3 other more techs before we can get to electric furnaces. Yeah, we need plastics, advanced electronics, and advanced material processing 2 will get us electric furnace. Well, I could use more copper wire. Sure, why not? Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a power plant or power line in between and put that one there like that. More copper. Cool. Yeah, the electric furnaces are so much better because they can be upgraded like 3 or 4 times. Alright, we needed... So we have 3 of these, so we're going to need at least 1 more. Those, for that we need more iron. I'll just hoover this all up. You don't mind, do you? Thanks. Yeah, unfortunately the electric furnaces take more space though. That's their only downside. Same with the electric drills, they take a little bit more space. Alright, we got a little bit of trees in the way. Alright. There's 3 of those. That should be enough. Because the copper cables are made in 0.5, the electronic circuits are made in 0.5, so 3 and 3 should be fine. Yeah, I'm a little bit away from the construction bots, unfortunately. First we've got to get... Where was it? There's logistic... There we go. Yeah. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4... 2 of those we already need. So 2, 4, 6, 8... Gosh, 10 more technologies before I can get those. No big deal. Came pretty far in these 2 hours. I'm going to set up 2 more. We seem to have plenty of cranes and the belts now. And I want my technology faster. And sure, just like that. Probably going to overdo it on labs compared to the production, but we'll increase the production of the pods as we need to. Power's still good. Although we're getting, probably about half. I'm going to need a few more boilers. Still got plenty of water, it looks like. Yeah, let's go ahead and add a little bit more to this. Add some more boilers, some more steam engines. And while that's crafting, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, probably something to do with the mods. Change the way the water moves around a lot. But the last time I was working with the water and the steam engine and all that, it was really messed up. Like I said, it might have been the mods that did it, but last time it was just in really bad shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course that's going to need to go over 1 more. Like so. Okay, and I think we've gone far enough up. So I'm going to go... Well, I need more iron. A little bit more iron. The way I like to do these, place them side by side with one space in between for the power lines. And then I'll run an underground pipe from here to here. Just like so. Alright, looks good. Well, now I'm curious. I don't really dare click on that link, though, because last time I did that, it crashed my game. Alright, evidently we need more of these, and so we're going to need more copper coils. Let's make the room here. Just like that. Yeah, I could take a break here and go and set up my laptop. I haven't actually taken a real break yet. I just keep running away for a minute. But before I actually do that, let's get some more of this production going, shall we? Just like Fortress Craft, this game is very easy to walk away from, especially once you've set up some defenses. Oh yeah. Oh, since 2 o'clock, just like yesterday. I got a little bit of a late start because we had a little fender bender this morning. Someone decided to rear-end our car while we were stopped at a red light, but we got back in time, got everything taken care of. Alright, I was working on more of those to get more green boards out. Right. Oh. Eastern time zone. Basically 2 hours and 48 minutes ago. Oh, research is done. That does get a little annoying. When the research is done, it just brings you right up to this screen. Oh, I just got an achievement. Eco-friendly. Okay, we were going for advanced electronics, which we need plastics for. Okay, we're going to research plastics. Yeah, about 3 hours. Yeah, wait till it pops up when I'm in the middle of a fight. Then it'll be really annoying, especially if it gets me killed. Killed by the biters. Alright, 5 of those. I do like how far I can zoom out. I have 5 of those. Excuse me. I'm going to upgrade these. And let's see, F is to pick up items off of the ground or off of a belt. I'm just going to pick up all of this iron. It looks like I can build a couple more tech labs, so I'm going to build 3 more. And then get a couple more assembling machines going. Yeah, honestly, I'm not usually as far as I am right now in the 3 hours. I tend to wait around a lot more for things to happen instead of, you know, doing the more work it requires. I think normally by now I'd probably just be getting into, like, power, steam engines. What are you talking about, copy paste factory setting? You talking about, like, for the create new game? Or are you talking about with the construction bots? Because the construction bots are just insanely awesome. Oh, nope, you need to go in the middle. There we go. No? You need to go in the middle. No, everyone needs to go on the left side. Otherwise it's going to bother me. Ah, okay. The power has to go in the middle. That's cool. Where's the... There we go. There's the electric pole. Alright, now we got 8 of these being fed. There's no way that these 2 are going to be enough to keep those fully going. Just going to grab these belts. Oh, okay. I'll show what he's talking about is if you've got a bunch of these, you can select one and oh, how is it that you oh, wait, nope. Select one, shift right click, and then you're going to shift left click to copy that recipe, I believe. Right? Yep, there we go. Just like that. Assembly machines. Belting conveyor belts to make Science Pack 2. Yeah, I actually didn't discover that copy-paste thing until very late in the game as well, and I really wish somebody would have told me about it early on, because it saves you so much time. I actually didn't even remember that I had it. And you can actually copy and paste buildings that are already up, so if you've got something here and you just want to go and add it somewhere else, real easy to do. Oh, because I'm also going to be turning those transport belts into more advanced belts later on, and then I'm going to be auto-crafting the underground belts, and I'm going to be auto-crafting the splitters. All of those require transport belts. I like to put just about everything that's an ingredient for something on the main bus. If I can. Oh wait, no. This has to go like so. Like that. Yeah, once we get to the red transport belts, we're going to be auto-crafting those. Here, hold shift and right click, and then hold shift and left click. Just in case you didn't get it. It's definitely a useful feature. Can I go up one more? Not without cramping myself in. If I want to increase this anymore, I can just go down with it and move downwards. Get rid of the rest of these eventually. We don't really have to worry too much about defenses still. Once our little red area here gets up to where I haven't covered, then we'll need to start worrying. Looks like I could use a couple more of these and a couple more copper wire producers. For that, we're just going to run this to here. Oops. Now, removing long lines is a lot easier when you have robots. There we go. I'm just going to do the same here. And all along that strip right there is going to be nothing but copper wire producers. It looks like we're running low on copper plates, though. I need to check that out. Right, that's because we only have the 2 smelters. Not a problem. Oh no, I don't want to make the steel ones. That was an accident. Might as well go ahead and pop it down since I made it anyway. No, I wanted these. Gonna get some more coal smelters. Of course, I'm doing all of this, and very soon we're gonna have electric smelters. And the long arms. I don't like the steel ones because those, as far as I know, they can't be turned into anything. Regular stone furnaces can be turned into boilers and something else. Miners. Well, I guess I won't be building those anymore, but as far as I know, steel furnaces are just going to be steel furnaces forever. I don't know if I can upgrade them to anything else. So I try to limit those as much as I can. We just have advanced electronics to go. And then we'll be able to get electric smelters. Not much further to go. I'm going to run you down to here. Oops. Get rid of these. I'm going to have to move these downwards, but we're going to wait until they're done researching their current stuff and use all of their resources. I don't want to waste any of those pods. Shouldn't have been building them up. I should have been building them down from the beginning. I knew that I needed that space. Okay. Go ahead, take your time. There's no big rush. This is a lot more labs than I normally would have, too. Okay. Get rid of this one. Oh yeah, I'm sure I am. Are you talking about for the labs? Yeah. I'm probably going to remove all of these things and move everything around anyway once I get substations. So, rebuilding everything and moving everything, that's one of the things I actually really enjoy. Yeah, substations and electric smelters. Once I get both of those, then my base will really start being in a more permanent fixture, setting, I don't know, look. Yeah. Because they only have the one arm, they don't have 2 arms like a lot of machines need. Oh, this gun right here is kind of useless now, huh? I should move it. And we're going to need a couple more power poles. Oh, up here is good enough. Yeah, that's true. You and your logic. Alright. I can set up another one of these green ones up here without any trouble. This time I remembered to copy paste. I don't know why, for some reason in the beginning I like just doing plant, pull, plant, you know. Once we have substations, things will look a lot nicer. Oh wow, we're maxing out on our power already. Ooh, produce 10,000 electronic circuits. I don't know if those achievements pop up for you guys as well. A lot of the times the achievements only pop up and only I can see it because that's the way I usually record. I don't know if they pop up for you or not. Nice. 7 out of 38. Oh, okay. Yeah, for Fortress Craft. Yeah, Fortress Craft, the achievements don't pop up. At least while I'm recording with my software. My software is pretty good. It only records the game itself. It doesn't record Steam stuff. This was just red a second ago when I highlighted it. I don't know. Looks fine now, though. We're sitting at about half power. Alright, we're good. Plenty of research and techs. Do we have any? Get a couple more labs built. I keep pressing the wrong button to pick things up. I don't know why I'm pressing Q. I don't even know what game that's from. I get my games so mixed up I don't even know which game I'm mixing up. Alright, pop another 2 labs down here. We've got the power. Oh, research. Advanced electronics will give us advanced circuits and processing units, which we have no need for a while. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't put window cap or screen capture on, because the last thing I need is getting some sort of instant message and everybody seeing that. I don't need you guys seeing my steamy instant messages that I definitely do not get. I'm just kidding. Nobody ever IMs me. I'm so lonely. Alright, we have 4 more. Alright, I will put no space in between them just so you can be sated. How's that? We're happy. Yeah, you can just run the power along the front here. Like so. Well, you guys can go ahead and add me. I put all my social things up. You know. Mostly I'm trying to make it so that you don't have to ask questions that you need the answer to on the YouTube comment section. I would like to be a lot more reachable. You know, I have my Twitter account, I have a Facebook account. I've recently reopened my Skype account because somebody asked me to. All of these are 626 games. Just search 626 games and be able to find me just about anywhere. Alright, what was I working on when I got sidetracked? Ah, well, those I think cost extra. Alright, I'm not going to do anything until advanced electronics is done, and we're going to just get the electronic smelters. That should only take a moment. Oh, looks like we could use more. Oh, you know what? I set that up, and then I never got around to actually doing it because I needed more copper. Alright, here we go. Advanced material processing. That will give us the next smelter. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know how true that is now. Carrier pigeons can be brought down. Well, of course, so can the internet, I guess. Right. Also, the carrier pigeon would poop all over your hand. That's a guarantee. Alright, 2 more? Yeah. Alright, doubled our copper. Oh, I need to build these. Oh, no, stop building the iron axes, you fool. I can build steel axes now. Is there a way to delete items that somebody knows of? Well, Q is to drop it on the ground, I think. Oh, Q is apparently... Oh, there it is. Q is not how you do that. Alright, you can put it in a box and then shoot the box. I remember now. Oh, I remember now. Such a silly way. Why couldn't we have just been given a delete key? Pop, 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 pop. The box should explode and the pickaxe should have gone flying into my face. That's what should have happened. And hello, welcome to the stream. Back to chopping down trees. Oh, hey, that's new. If you click on something, it gives you a little detailed image of it. Oh yeah, people do still use carrier pigeons. That is true. I remember seeing something about that. Alright. We're about halfway to the electric smelter. And I can build a couple more labs to actually get that going quicker. It would probably help if I picked up some iron gear wheels and some circuits. Saves time on self-crafting. One, two, three, 4 more. Okay, 4 more. Well, it'll be a little bit still until they are actually fully on attacking me. I could go suicide myself on their camp again if you like. Appease myself to the biter gods. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to when they will come and attack us. Yeah, this is what I should have done last time. Instead of trying to fight the biters myself, I have guns for that. Oh, no, no, it's happening. I see them moving. Hello, little biter. Ah, face my weapon. See how much more effective that is than I am? Of course I can go, la 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 la, come get me. Stupid biter. Nope, guns don't need energy, only laser turrets do. Which is the second tier of gun, basically. Regular guns just need ammo. What does need power would be the arm that moves from crate to gun. the ammo. That does need power. Yeah, we'll get to laser turrets eventually. Let's see here. Damage, shooting speed. Where are... Oh, here we go. Laser turrets. For that, we still need batteries and laser. Okay. So we're actually going to get to laser turrets pretty quickly. Especially with as quickly as I'm researching everything. After this, I'm going to work on solar, though. Solar and accumulators. I don't like relying so much on steam because it's very pollutant and it increases biter aggression. Oh, all of our smelters down here are finally starting to run out of all that extra coal I had. Good thing the electric smelters are just about done. Alright, solar next. And now it's time to remove all of this stuff that I just built. Okay. So there's the iron. Where do I want to smelt it? Pretty much right where everything is right now. So I'm going to get rid of these first. Gosh, moving this stuff is so much easier when you have robots. A lot of people would argue, though, once you unlock the logistic robots and the construction robots, the game kind of loses a lot of the fun. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but you know, your people are of course welcome to their own opinions on things. Alright. Next, this setup's going. And if you remove the arms before you remove the machine, you won't have to pick junk off the floor. Here, have some coal. While I'm busy working on other things, you can have coal. Alright, I can get rid of these lines. Perfect. So iron now is running this way. If I can stop putting myself in a circle here. And we're going to smelt to the right here. As soon as I get rid of all these trees. Okay. Now, the electric furnace... Oh, that requires advanced circuits, which requires plastic. Oh, man, they got me there. I'm going to need to go get oil before I can get any more... or before I can make these electric furnaces. I don't remember the electric furnace taking advanced circuits. I could be wrong. Very possible I'm wrong. So we need oil refinery, chemical plant, solar energy we're working on now. My oil is all the way up here, so I'm actually going to set up more power for the oil itself. But I will network the two together so that it's easier to keep an eye on power. Alright, so there's the water, here's the coal, there's the oil. didn't ever need in the first place. And same with this. Alright. Offshore pump, a couple... Oh, no, not the drills. I need a couple boilers and some steam engines as well. And then after all of that, we're going to need lots and lots of pipes. I just need to clear a path from this water to the coal. Okay, offshore pump. Check. Oh, I still need the pipes. Okay, well, we're going to be waiting a minute on that. And while we're waiting, I'll just chop down some trees. There we go. I guess 2. And then I do want to run it this way. You can make curves. Just do an angle like that. And then, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just do 10 boilers. I was off by 1. I'm just going to do that. Oh, that's nice. So it'll automatically bring them the maximum distance. That's cool. Good to know. 1. Oh, I got stuck. 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to go down. 5, 6, 7. Okay, you can stop here. And perfect. Now, one thing to know, if you're setting up a new power network and everything is reliant on power, you're not going to get very far. So it's always good to keep a little bit of coal or something on you to kickstart it. Right, like boilers and steam engines. Yeah, you can drag all those too. Excuse me. Alright, we got power up here, right? Oh, nope. I need to run these like so. There. Now we got power up here. I'll get a couple pump jacks going. Where's the storage? Fuel storage. I need to unlock, I guess. I haven't unlocked oil storage yet. Oh, I'm still researching something. And I also need to hook up these two right here. Yeah, that's a good point. If you've got burner inserters on you, because now the burner inserters will work for like a second or two. They used to not. You used to have to put coal in them to get them to do anything, but now they will actually do. They have a little bit of an internal power when you place them. Okay, fluid handling, or wasn't there something else that I really wanted to do? There was lasers, but let's do fluid handling first so I can get some. Yeah, they've got, I think they start off with like a full bar of energy or something. That's definitely a newer feature. Performance. Oh, because they're not actually using any power. That's why the performance is that low. Alright, so now we're going to run this to network it to the other. Just like that. And that brings our pole wide performance much down or much lower than it was. The performance is basically how much it's producing. The bar isn't even halfway. That's good for us. Alright, get a couple of these pump jacks. These pump jacks are what we put on top of the oil. I would like this to be connected and touch both of those, but I guess that's not going to happen. Okay. Then why don't we put... How far out can I put him? Right here. Right here, and then this one will get those two. But we're not going to worry about those yet. Yeah, but more of these small electric poles I put down now, the more I have to get rid of later. If you know what I mean. And it's also time for me to set up pipe production, I think. Oh, let's go down here. I'll probably have this set up somewhere else for a more permanent setup, but for right now I'm just going to set it right here. So I don't have to make them myself. Just like that. Oh. Lasers next, I believe. Yeah, I think it was lasers. So we can get some laser turrets. I'm going to grab a couple of these since they're just sitting there. Alright, now we need to place our oil refineries not on top of the oil because we don't want to cover any of that. And not too far away from our pump jack system. Okay. And then if I put one here and one here, I can connect the two with underground. Like, oh wait, nope, that's going to be in the way. How about here? Are you going to be... That's perfect. Right. Yeah, and we need plastic before we can get electric furnaces. And we will have plastic very shortly, actually. We're going to be... That's right, I needed the storage tanks. Those give me a little bit of leeway. I also need a lot more of these pipes. Okay. I did shut down a lot of my iron smelting. And I need to fix that real quick. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I need a couple of these undergrounds, a couple above grounds. And then we're going to need chemical plants. Start with 3. So we need petroleum gas for the plastic. And it also needs coal, okay? So I'm going to need just a few more of these. But we've got coal. And we're going to run it through here. I need one more. darn. Okay. Let's go this way then. And we're going to need a lot of plastic. And I mean a lot. Lot. And we also need power. And there. And the plastic I'm going to run, of course, on the belt, or on the main belt. 1, 2, right there. With the long arm inserter. Perfect. I need one more, or a couple more of these undergrounds, actually. One for this. Oh wow, I need a lot more of these. Transport belts. Conveyors. They're called transport belts. They're not called conveyors. Conveyors is from the other game. Okay, what do we need now? For lasers, we need batteries. For batteries, we're going to need sulfur. Okay? And then after sulfur, we'll make sulfuric acid. And remember what I was doing. There we go. Now we've got plastic on the bus. And if I run the bus all the way to this power line, I can put the plastic in a crate. Well, I'll do it right here. Because I need a little bit of that for something. I can't even remember what it was I needed. Oh yeah, I needed the plastic for advanced circuits. So we have electronic circuit, plastic bar, copper cable. Those are all right here. And that's all that we need for the advanced circuits. Just run those out to there. Now, it stopped making plastic because we've filled up on the other two oils, which is why I have the storage tanks. And we're going to do something with these other oils here in a little bit. But for now, we're just going to tank them. Oh, I think... I don't remember which side, but eventually I'm going to be turning the heavy and the light fuel into other things. If I have to, for temporary, we'll make solid fuel out of it, but for now we're just going to store it in these tanks. These tanks. I'm not going to leave that there. That flashing's going to bother me. Yeah, no, once the output is full, it stops. That's why we have these storage tanks. And very soon we're going to be able to turn the... Let's see, with advanced oil processing, we unlock cracking. So we're going to be able to crack the heavy oil to the light oil, and we're going to be able to crack light oil to petroleum gas. Effectively, you will never reach full output on any one thing if you end up doing that. Right. Alrighty. I need to get... Now we got plastic. I need to get the advanced circuits going. So I need 2 more splitters. A couple more underground belts. A few of these assembling machines. Alright, first copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should do it. Oh, I also am going to need as many transport belts as you can possibly make. And I'm going to grab all of these off of this line here. Alright, these first two are going to run on the same line. Oh, you know what? I remembered now I have to do it one more ahead. I'm going to put this on my bar. Nope. Nope, come back. There we go. And then... perfect. Yeah, the only way to grab bars off of conveyor belts in Fortress Craft is to destroy it or put a hopper on top. Or put it into a hopper. Okay, and then plastic. So we're going to have you on this side. The plastic is going to go up this angle. Aha! And then the machine, the advanced circuits are going to run back down this way. And we'll have them exit with that, and then everything else with that. Perfect. Oh, this technology popping in front of my face every couple seconds is a little annoying. I wish I could queue up research. Alright, we're going to do battery. I'm going to run this along here, otherwise it's going to bother me. And sure, why don't we do them like this? And there we go. 1, 2, 3 more. Build a few more power plants, or power poles, excuse me. Completely overkilling it compared to the amount of plastic that we have in production, but that's okay. We're going to increase everything as we go. Just like to set up a couple. I can do that. Nice. And I've got enough plastic for my inventory. And this gun that I just built like a minute ago is now useless again. Funny how that works. I'm going to get a couple of these built up. I'm going to move my gun real quick. Oh, let's say... I forgot to bring power. Let's go all the way out here with it. Make some more of those poles. Alright. Now our gun is a little more useful. Did I leave that other gun over there? I sure did. I just noticed he's firing. I'm actually going to go pull this gun up because when he runs out of ammo, these biters are just going to destroy him and he's not going to be able to do anything about it. And I think killing biters increases your threat. I'm not sure 100%. I do remember reading somewhere, though, that it does. Of course, you can't always believe everything you read. Alright. We can build 5. Fantastic. I can now actually set up a decent smelting system. Oh, I'm self-crafting a lot of these? I don't want to do that. That was the whole point of me automating them. Alright, well apparently I'm going to have to just wait a minute for a couple more of those red processing boards. Right here. And I will be right back. Alright, I had to grab another bottle of water. How do I speed up time? I know it's going to stop when it comes to the tech, but I forgot. Advanced oil processing, we're going to need Science Pack 3. Oh, laser turrets. Sure. Ah. Delicious water. Yeah, I played a lot more with the console settings and all of that in Fortress Craft than I have in this one. Fortunately. Alright, our plastic production's fine. For now. We need more, obviously, but... Oh, okay. Wow. That is fast. I don't like to take too long of breaks, so I won't be gone very long. But I also don't have a mini fridge or anything, so if I want cold water, I have to go out to the fridge and get it. Alrighty. I did that one too far over. I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's fine. Just like that. And get rid of this side. So I'm going to run a parallel line here for that iron. And it's going to meet up with that line right here. Like so. And then a splitter. I don't have any plates. And a splitter. Okay. Now we can hook everything up. Right? Sure. Of course, I only have 2 right now, so nothing too special. But these work significantly faster than any of the other smelters. So we'll go get a couple more of these built and replace all of those other smelters. I am going to grab these though. Now what do I need for blue science? We need batteries, advanced circuit, filter inserter. Huh, that's new. Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking fast inserter. I think it used to cost the fast inserter. I could be wrong. Either way, we've got a need for bricks. Which are all being turned into walls. Alright, we need to get rid of that. Got plenty of walls. We need more bricks. I'm going to hold on to that stone. This can go. That was just to get rid of that extra stone. I'm going to grab some more iron, get some more smelters. I keep running out of iron. That ought to be enough. See, I need another miner or two. I'm going to add to the amount of stone that we're pulling out of here. Just like that. Get a little bit more stone. Get some more bricks so we can get more furnaces. One, two, three. I'll just leave the other ones on the other side. I'm not going to let them bother me. Alright. Very shortly, we're not going to have any more iron to spare. I'm going to slowly start getting rid of this stuff. Like this stuff here. All of these smelter. Oh, nope, got to get rid of the arms first and then the machines. And I'm going to go replace the steel furnaces. Or replace my brick makers with steel furnaces. Like that. Oh, I forgot one. There we go. Is that it? Or was there more to take out? No, I think that was it. However, don't need you anymore. Neat. Alright, once I get another set of 4 or 5 smelters built on the other side, then I'll get rid of this one. And then we will work on the copper smelting. We're definitely short on iron plates right now, but that should fix really quickly. Oh wow, that quickly filled up. Now, can I stack these? No, I can only stack these to 50. Alright, well, I'm going to convert a few of these into underground pipes, so I'm down to 1 stack of each. Make a few more of those. And my inventory is filling up pretty quickly here. I'm going to have to start hoarding some stuff in crates. I've also got some ore I can drop off. Which you can put the ore right in the smelter. There's no reason to hold on to it. Just like that. Oh, I think we're going to do Logistics 2 next. Yeah, laser turrets are almost done, and then we'll do Logistics 2. Oh, that's just fine. I don't need to do anything there. Okay. More bricks. That's what I thought. Plenty of bricks in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, research is finished. Logistics 2, that will get us faster belts, and they only require transport belt and iron gear wheels to make. So we're definitely going to unlock those as soon as we can. And while that's doing that, and while all of those furnaces are being built, I'll clear up all of this space. Although I don't need to clear much more than this. Okay. Now these are just going to run like so. Put that one on the top. That one on the middle. And of course I need more power poles. I just need to wait a minute for that other stuff to finish building. I'm going to go ahead and make a few more of those while I'm at it. Perfect. And now there is no need to continue this up here, because there's going to be no ore available for them in a moment. Excuse me. Thank you. I will be putting all of this to use somewhere else. Like I said, temporary. Wasn't even up for what, an hour? Just to reclaim all of this stuff. Oh, that's powering those. And this doesn't need to be on a splitter anymore. Perfect. Alright, so what was that? /C? Oh, game dot speed, not space. Game dot speed. Oh. Using LUA console commands will disable achievements. Please repeat the command to proceed. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Maybe when we play with mods, I can focus more on that. Oh, I'm glad I tested it. What? There was something that I wanted to do. What was it? Okay, let's do accumulators. Well, eventually I'm gonna not care about achievements and I'll play with mods and all of that, so it's not really the end of the world. All of this ore is only going onto one side of the belt. You know how to fix that. Well, first of all, lay your stuff better the first time. And put them on both sides of a belt. I don't know why I built this. That was unnecessary. These will have to go around at some point. They can't go directly across. Okay. To insert into a machine, left click on the machine to open up the interface, and then you can either drag onto where the item goes, like coal goes there, or I can left click, like iron ore. I can hold left control and left click, and it'll automatically deposit the ore into the proper spot. Now you actually have to click on the machine itself with just left click. If you want to take this stuff out, that's left control and click. Yeah, you have to open the interface quite like you do with the hoppers now in Fortress Craft. Another option is to get that item on your bar and then hold left control and then left click to put the entire stack into the thing. Right click to only put half the stack in. Yep, no problem. It's not bad once you get used to it. There's a whole lot of little shortcuts that you can use. And if I sound like I'm eating, it's because I am. Someone brought me food. Oh, I'm going to gather all these. And pick that up. Oh no! Did I really put that power pole right there in the way? Yeah, this is kind of my lunch. Alright. That's better. I can't believe I actually did that. Put the power plants right in front of where I was about to build that. That's why I like to build my bus out a little bit. Oh yeah, that's another good point. If you well, let me find a good machine to do that with. How about this one? So, what he's saying is if I were to hold control and left click my inventory, everything that I can put in my inventory, I'm going to put into that machine, which is really useful for filling up some machines. Not really useful if you don't want to give up all your stuff. Yeah, it's all just about getting used to it, that's all. I think I need more. I did shut this one off, so let me turn you back on. And upgrade these two. And that should be good enough for iron gears. For now, anyway. We don't want to make too many until this line is full. So I'm going to start working on the red transport belts. Yeah, that's true. That's one way to do it. Put the two belts together. That way you can split off of one end and then split off the other. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh, look, this is right in the way, too. I need better power poles. Actually, we're working on that right now. Yeah. Speak of the devil. I need a larger tool belt. We're going to research tool belt next. Looking pretty good, though. Just run this out to here. Oh, I'd say that's about a third of the final belt. Or the final bus, I should say. Okay, so I need regular transport belts and iron gear wheels. So the regular transport belts are here. Iron gear wheels are here. I'm gonna go right here. You need to be 2 spaces ahead. Yeah, the way I do it is I'll feed more iron plates and more copper plates into that bus line as I need it. Right. Exactly. I'll add more lines onto the bus as I need them. If I need more iron, I'll make a second smelting setup and add that onto there. Okay, so left, right. Oh, no, 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 no. I messed up. I need these. Quick fix, though. Just hoover it all up. And there we go. That's much better. So now we got transport belts on one side, gears on the other, and I'm gonna run these. Actually, I need to go over one more. Because I am eventually going to need to run these red belts up to where I have oil, because we're going to be making lubricant up here, and the red belts are going to be needed to make the 3rd tier of belt. So we're going to go up next to this stuff. Sure. That's going to prove a little bit difficult. Oh, you know what? I can actually make these fast undergrounds now, so I don't have to worry about these silly short traveling belts anymore. Oh, these only go the same distance too? I could have sworn that the faster underground belts went further than the regular ones. I could have sworn they did. But maybe they don't now. Okay, well, fine. We'll just build more yellow ones for now. Someone is very upset out there. Yeah, I think it's the one of the mods I was thinking of runs the underground belts further, the upgraded ones. It's probably a mod I'm thinking of. For now, I need a little bit more iron plates. And some more iron gears, of course. Yeah, I think it's a mod I'm thinking of where it ran them different distances. The higher tiers ran longer distances. There we go. Okay. So we've got the exit. And the input. And I am going to put a chest here for now to collect these. Probably going to make them very slowly. That would be my guess. Here. That's not helpful, but Why not? Alright, we need to start speeding up this iron. Do I need more iron smelters already? No, I need more iron mining. Yeah, can I even... I can make those. I can. I forgot I could make those already. Where was that? Yeah, because it needs like 20 wheels, and it has to, right now, grab them all individually. Until, of course, we can start researching increased stack size. If that's even a thing. That might also be a mod I'm thinking of. Nope, here we go. Inserter capacity bonus. We're going to need to start researching that a little bit. Yeah, what I need are more gear wheels. Yeah, I need a larger gear wheel production. And for that we need more iron, and for that we need more ore. I'm going to add a couple more drills. Excuse me. Right here. 1, 2... I thought I built 4. I'm going to add 4 more drills, and hopefully that'll be enough to keep these smelters going as well. Oh yeah, it's so much easier to add things in this game. Do we have any wall? Yes. Get rid of a couple of these trees so I can do this wall down here. Just while I'm waiting to see if that's enough smelting. Or mining, I should say. Yeah, it looks alright now. Probably add a couple more smelters to that before I add any more smelters to the copper. And I am going to go ahead and increase my gear production and clean it up a little bit. There, one there, one there. Actually, put them there. Well, at least you can fit between those two buildings. And then this one is here. Okay. And now for power, which I've unlocked medium electric poles, so there's no reason for me to build these junky ones anymore. So we're going to take the top spot. There we go. There we go. I think I ended up building like 34 particle filters. That's how many I'm at right now. I don't know how long that... Also, you have to realize that the geothermal that I was powering with only 2 or 3 freeze-ons, it wasn't using all of its power all the time. And of course, it could have also changed the recipe. Excuse me. Boy, was I amazed when he just randomly showed up yesterday. Fast inserters. Oh, for these? Yeah, I was actually just about to head on up to where I'm making the inserters, and I'm going to start making fast inserters. And I'm just going to start putting fast inserters down. Yeah, a little bit more energy consumed, but DJ showed up during my stream. I was like, oh my god! Okay, so here's the regular inserters. They need electronic circuit, iron plate, and inserters. Get a couple splitters. And of course I'm going to go downwards with that as well. No, he didn't say much, actually. Let's get a few of these things built right away. There was a post on Steam on, you know, if you look under Steam, if you go under the Fortress Craft homepage, there's the little posts. He does update that, and there was something about he's still at his mom's, so might be a little while longer yet. Alright, we need the iron plates and then the inserters. Oh, I actually did that one too many over, but that's fine. Right, yeah, the first week of October. Oh, research is done. Oh, what's that? Hazard concrete? That's new. That must be like, hey, don't go past this point. I am, yes. German-Irish. Oh, I see. You're asking her because of the way she spelled October. October. My family's from Stuttgart. Ah, quick drink. Alright, so we have these parts coming down here. I'm going to run those fast inserters. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to run them anywhere because I'm not quite sure that they're needed in a recipe, so I'm not going to add them to my bus. Instead, I'm going to put them in a crate here. Okay. Get a little bit of power over here as well. Wow. Small world, huh? Alright, insert, insert, and then we need right here. Oh, you need to get a little closer. One thing I haven't gotten used to yet is the fact that you've got to get right up on things in this game if you want to build them. You can't stand 10 miles away and build stuff anymore. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that there. How about here? Alright, now fast inserters. Why don't we get 2 of those going? Oh, right, I need these. Cool. Alright, I am going to AFK 1 minute and finish my food. Ah, much better. Sweet vitamins and minerals. Now what in the heck was I doing? More importantly, why did I just run off from where I was? Oh yeah, fast inserters need to be put down here. As far as power consumption, the regular inserter uses 13 kilowatts. The fast inserter uses 46 kilowatts. And each one of these power plants capable of max output 510. So that gives you a general idea of when and where you want to use the fast inserters. You don't want to use them on everything. Unless, you know, they need it. But certain things you just don't need to produce that fast. I definitely could use a near inserter here. Oh wow. Looks like I need more stone too. Yeah, if you can see that the yellow inserter never stops moving, you probably could use a fast one. Oh wow. Where's all... I put all the fast inserters on here and now I don't have any tin plate coming out anymore. Or iron plate coming out anymore. Alright, let's put fast inserters on our smelters too. Now, unfortunately, until I can get fast long-handed inserters, I don't think it'll do much good there. Oh, I'm not. How am I not doing another research? How did I get away with that? Okay, accumulators. And then once we get the accumulators done, we can probably start building up some solar power. Oh, right, that's right. The long inserters are fast. When you worry about it is the express. Now I remember. Okay, well, we can switch all of these out. And that should help increase a little bit. But not enough. Alright, the other thing to try is, let me go grab my red belts. I have to have a few of them by now. 62. That's not enough. Let's make as many as we can. And we're going to upgrade this belt. Because we're actually very close to maxing out this yellow belt. Oh yeah, I know. We're about to saturate it though. So we're going to run the ore as well. Okay. Now, do I want to split it, or... You know what? I'm just going to write it up more to about there. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I can make 6. Oops. Yeah, I need upgraded electric mining drills, too. That will definitely help a little bit. Put another drill or two there. Give me these plates before you steal them all. Again, I'm holding Q. I don't know where in the world I'm getting holding Q from. Ah, delicious iron plates. Oh, I need more of those inserters. And like I said, a couple more drills. A few more of these long ones. And you got to be right up on it too. 29. All right. One, two, three. Now would be a good time to switch out all of these powers. Let's start at the bottom. Oops. Alright, stack inserter bonus. Okay, right there. And right there. Oh, I need more. I'm going to automate the medium electric pole creation very soon, too. Yeah, the fact that you can walk around and craft in this game is really awesome. It would be a pain if you had to stop and craft at the same... or if you had to stop moving your character to craft. But it's nice. You can craft up you can queue up a bunch of things and then go, you know, do something else. You go run around like a maniac away from biters. I can actually get rid of all of these, can't I? As long as I build another one on the other side, should be fine. Just like right here? Yeah. Get rid of that as well. I'm going to have a lot of extra power poles laying around, and I'm going to stop running every so often and just stop to pick them up. So until they're all gone, you're going to have to forgive the random... Oh, I got to clean up that power pole. Like that. And that one. Yeah. Alright. More people playing Factorio. Hey, maybe you can join us when we do our multiplayer. That will be coming up very soon. Very excited, personally, about that. One of my favorite all-time Let's Plays for YouTube was a multiplayer series. Okay. So I need a red one on here and a blue one there. Alright. We need to get modules soon. I am always on vacation. Now I am anyway. The left inserters are for when I build these. These last drills. I built them and I forgot to place them. And now a little bit of wall building. I got a lot of trees to clear out of the way. Excuse me. Yeah, I get sidetracked just as easily in this game as I do in Fortress Craft. Yeah. Logistics robots replaced the matter movers, I think. To a degree, anyway. Alright, so we're not getting enough ore up here still. I'm gonna go grab some more red belts. Oh, we had one plate go through. 2 plates. Alright. Oh, that's funny. Yep, I'm gonna go grab more red belts. Get some more drills going. How far are we before we get Mark II mining drills? Have to find the tech. Okay, where is the tech for it? Oh, the gear line is almost full, actually. It's just about full. Oh wow, look at all these. Yoink. Oh, it's only the one mining drill? That must be a mod I was thinking of. They definitely need to get on that. If they still only have the one miner, they need to work on that. They need better miners. I mean, I suppose you can put modules in it to make it work faster. I suppose you could always just spam the living daylights out of the entire ore vein with drills until you can get modules. Yeah, exactly. Add more. Need a few more. Oh, we really need to get those automated. The medium electric poles. I believe you convert medium into the next tier. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just too used to having mods. I gotta get used to playing without mods again. And grab up all of these plates before they get turned into gears. If you stand on the corner, you can collect both sides. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll generally cover the entire ore field as well. Just because what is underneath the miner will eventually run out. Even if you have so many miners that your line is filled, eventually what's underneath this will run out, and then you won't have to worry about running out of ore. Well, not as quickly anyway. And power. Could do the same thing here. 3, 4. Now, why is this? Oh, right. We need more. I remember. Never mind. Silly question. Okay. We are having ore reach all the way to the end now. So all of these smelters are working. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta get used to not clicking over and over and over again. I think that's a Fortress Craft thing still in my brain. Wow. We're still not making enough. Oh, right here. Let's see. Is that better? I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had done that. Need to put some concrete on one of these belts. Yeah, I suppose I could do that, but I don't have any materials right now. There we go. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, that ought to do it. And I'll replace that line wherever I can. Well, wherever I need to. I don't need to replace it on this side. It's not even saturated. I do need to replace this thing, though. There we go. Yeah, these are still not making it all the way up. Iron seems to be used, I don't know, 10 times more than copper in the beginning. Alright. Well, since I'm already splitting it anyway, I'm going to go set up more iron smelters. How many more can I build? Sure. Build 5. Yeah, you always end up having a bunch of big copper fields in the end. And then you end up expanding looking for iron. That's usually how it works for me anyway. I'll end up moving my base around either for stone or iron. I got pretty lucky with stone this time. I have 3 humongous stone deposits right in front of my face. Let's see how my pollution... Oh, my pollution is almost spread to the bases. So I really need to start working on my defenses as well, or I am going to be hurting. Alright, we're going to have the ore and then the bars. War is going to break out very soon. I'll be prepared. Hopefully. Oil. I got really lucky on this one too. For some reason, I have like 50 of these right next to each other. So even when they're only producing, you know, the very minimum that they produce, the 0.1, I think I'll be okay. Of course, if you do Bob's mods, you can crack coal into oil. That's a lot of oil pumps. I'm just grabbing iron plates anywhere I can get them right now. Oh, here we go. Now the gear line is full, so the iron line is going to fill up now. Perfect. Yeah, I like to do mods after I finish the game. The first time, I do usually try to beat the game once without using mods. Some games just aren't interesting enough, though. It's probably not really fair to say. They're not interesting enough to me. Oh, we need another power plant. Power pole. Alright. Did I get those other smelters built? I did, and I placed them already. Okay. One there, one there, one there. Oh, nope, I need the long ones. And we'll go underneath here. Oops, I need the red one. And I need another red splitter. I can actually... Oh, what is it? Shift and middle click gets rid of the savings that you've saved. Or the setting that you saved on your hotbar. Excuse me. Alright. I think we've satisfied our need for iron. For now. So what's the next thing I need to work on? I need to get blue science packs going. So I need to get batteries and the purple filters, which require a fast inserter and electronic circuits. Okay. If that's the case, then I'm going to run my inserters down here. Oh, that's coal. Never mind. I don't need that. And we're going to build all of that right here, if we can. Should probably get off this coal vein, because I'm going to need this coal eventually, and I don't want to be covering it up. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move off of this. Move all of this stuff over a little bit to the left. Okay. And I know I said I was going to work on defenses. Let me get this squared away first. There we go. I'll run these side by side. And this time I'm only going to build one. That's probably all you need right there. Probably just going to build this one instead of two of them. Okay. Run that one over. Excuse me. I'm gonna run. Oh, research is done. Next research. Oh, I'm gonna knock out landfill. I want to see how similar that is to the modded one. Alright, I'm going to actually run these. Down. No, not like that. Nope. Okay. Let's try up here. Like this. I want these purple things to go this way. What else do we need? We need battery, advanced circuit, filter, inserter, steel plate. Wow, these are a little more expensive than I remember them being. Alright. These need to be run down as well. I need to get a couple more of these splitters made up. A few more of the underground belts. Right, we're gonna go up through here. Next we're gonna, yeah, let's do military. I'm gonna have to, oh wow, that was really fast. Sure, let's do flammables next. Why not? Give me a couple more of these electric poles. Oh, nope. Try again. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna have to go to this one. Then this one. Then this one. And of course, I'm gonna have to run this down a little bit. Just like so. That gives us these. What else did we need? We need the batteries. I'm going to run the batteries on that same line. And we need the steel plates. Okay. Well, I'm going to run batteries across here. Batteries are going to start all the way over here. And I believe we need the same gas that we're using for plastic, unfortunately. If I remember correctly, yeah, we're going to need to get on the cracking, which means we need to get those blue science packs made. Oh, we're dancing a little bit high on our electricity as well. We should take a quick look at the power. What do we got for materials? And we need batteries to make accumulators. And there's no sense in making a bunch of... Yeah, we can't do that until we have that. Okay. Armor crafting? Sure. So we don't die instantly. That was really fast. Alright, let's take out the engine. Maybe that'll take more than 2 seconds. Alright. Getting a little nervous here with the biters. I'm going to go ahead and beef up my defenses a little bit. So we've got one gun there. And we'll run this down. Through the trees if we can. Oh, it would be nice if it showed the other turrets circle as well. I guess you can kind of guess where they line up, though. And I'll do that last one right here. Oh, that looks like a tree, but it's not a tree. And I say the last one because I don't really have enough ammo to do that anymore. So I need to set up some ammo production. Cancel those turrets. Get some assembly machines going. For bullets. Alright, I'm actually gonna branch off all the way down here at some point. Nah, you know what? Nah, I changed my mind. I've got a branch right here already. I can take that. Let's do the fast ones. Oh, I thought I unlocked the other ammo. That's okay. We'll just stick with those for now. All right. Oh, sure got quiet around here, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and let them stockpile some ammo there. Eventually we're going to run a belt basically all around the base, put ammo on that, and then run guns off of that belt. Mean this right here? This is coal. I'm not quite sure what you were asking now. Water. Yeah, that's coal when it's backed up, and it's got a yellow line underneath it. It kind of looks like the racing stripe flooring tile in Fortress Craft. That's what I like. I like the racing tile, the black and yellow. Let's drop off more of these trees. Alright. I got those guns up over there. I don't know what's over here to the right, but I do have defenses over there. So I'm not too terribly concerned about it. Yeah, the neon border. That's definitely my favorite. It also makes you run faster. It's cheap. It only costs a little bit of paste, and it makes you run faster. Alright. I'm eventually going to need to clear out a lot of trees. You know, I might come all the way up to this point over here and start building my wall of turrets and whatnot over here. I like to use the natural land and the water, because the biters can't go over water as far as I know. And I don't think they've added flying enemies yet. Quite a few trees to remove. Like I said, I need something with a little bit more boom. I can make a submachine gun, but I can't make any grenades yet. Oh, I can make some armor. I better make that. And you know what? Let's go ahead and make that better gun too. Just in case I get attacked. Tab? No. It's not tab. Yeah, tab switches between your weapons. Okay. Ah, yes, flamethrower. Let's see what we can get technology-wise. Engine's almost done. Let's see if we can unlock something with a little bit more boom. Can also shoot the trees, like I said. Military 2? Yep, military 2 will give us grenades. There's explosive. Flamethrower is unlocked with military 2. Okay. Military 2 it is. That'll be done really probably quickly. And since I'm researching it now, I'll probably just stop chopping trees down like a lumberjack. Oh, we'll be back, trees. Don't worry, we'll be back. They still haven't found a way for us to go in between the pipes and the steam engines and whatnot. Unfortunately, gotta walk around that stuff. I'm gonna replace more of these arms. Alright, I was having power issues, wasn't I? I'd better get on that. Well, not really power issues yet, but we're getting there. So I'm going to actually add to the power up here. There we go. Flamethrower also unlocks flamethrower turret. Ah, there we go. Flamethrower will be a good way to use that light and heavy oil. Ah, we're definitely going to have to check that out. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 of those. Pop down 2 more of these here. And that should help us out for a little while. Yeah. A little while anyway. Right. So now that that problem has been taken care of, need more iron gear wheels. Luckily that line is full. I'll just pick up a couple hundred. And a couple more iron plates as well. Kind of running against the tide here, but whatever. Ooh, lots of ammo. Alright, flamethrower is done. We get the car. We can start on trains. Gates? Yeah, let's do gates. We need more pollution. Well, you're about to get your wish because I'm going to go turn this entire forest into a big pollution creating fire. See, I got to make a flamethrower first. And I got to get a chemical plant here. Give him some juice. Gates? Where we're going, we don't need gates. Okay, so flamethrower ammo. We need heavy coming in from this side. Light coming in from this side. And I'm just going to put a chest here instead of running iron all the way up here, because I only want... Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just put them in like that. I really don't want a billion of this ammo. Just enough to set that forest on fire. Alright, where's a good place to start a fire? How about we just go right into the middle of the forest, full of fuel, and we'll just do a big circle with the flamethrower. Ah, I'm on fire! Wow, I almost died, and that was like 2 seconds. Now, is this flame gonna spread to the other trees? Oh, it is. I better get out of here. Ah! Get out of the forest, quick! I better pull my machines out of the forest as well. Now, you know what? I want to see if that'll get damaged. I'm gonna leave it in there. Wow. Big old forest fire. Doesn't burn very long, though. Those trees go up pretty quickly. I can smell my face burning. Did you see how quickly I used that ammo, though? It was gone in an instant. Yeah, that black stuff looks like pollution to me. Oh, wow, look at my map. That definitely raised my pollution. Hey, and look, you can still harvest some of the trees. That's funny. Oh, wow, yeah, look at that. The fire is really bad for your buildings. Really bad. It's probably one of the sillier things I've done in this game. Yeah, let's just set the giant field of trees. Oh, I'm stuck. Set the huge field of trees right next to your base on fire. That won't have any adverse side effects. No. So much devastation. The biters are going to be on me any minute now. Let's, yeah, let's do... Oh, you know what? Where's the gun turret damage? Can I increase my gun turret damage yet? I can do bullet damage. I can do laser speed, laser damage. Can't do gun damage. Alright, let's do... Where was it? Alright, we'll do advanced electronics. Sure. looks like the fire is going to get to this stuff. Then it's going to keep spreading throughout all of this too. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's one way to clear the trees for building your wall. I did lose a turret there and some ammo, but it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. Oh, that was fun. Let's go burn some more trees. I just need to get some more fuel for my flamethrower. Oh, there's two. I want more than two. Alright, how dangerous is it going to be to burn this entire forest here? I've got some wall. There's not really anything else there. Oh, and it's almost nighttime too. How perfect. Run away. Unnecessary pyromaniaism. Too fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually get rid of all of the trees, so I'm still going to have to chop down a whole bunch of those trees. Ugh. So few iron plates are coming into here that this is the only one that's actually getting anything. And we're low on power? What? I thought I already fixed that. What's going on? Oh my goodness! We have an attack, and I just set my own buildings on fire. Well, there you go. The biters are now attacking. Had to get those set up really quick. And where is my repair stuff? There it is. Yeah. I accidentally burned it all instead. I need a little bit more repair packs. I'll eventually be auto. Oh wow, that had like 1 health left too. And I'm not getting enough coal to run these. That could be why things are slowing down. There. Probably just need another miner or two. Or another drill or two, I guess you could say. I can't do one there. That's fine. I'll eventually modify this a little bit. I'm going to pull all these down too. And go give this coal to my boilers there. How are we doing now? We're doing a little bit better now? Yeah, we still need more power. Okay. This is apparently getting no water. What's the story? This isn't even pumping any water out. You know, I was having this same issue with water before, and I don't know if it's something new that they did, but I could never figure out how to get more water into these systems. Except for maybe adding another offshore pump, but I don't understand why it's down to 2. Why it's starting here. That's why I don't like steam engines. I don't like that power. I prefer to use the solar energy. Which are actually pretty easy to make. It's just the accumulators that are a pain in the butt to make. Wow. The fire damage is real. I want to go check out that other forest. I need more medium poles, and for that I need more copper plates. Hey, derp, that's my word. There we go. And I'll run a line of accumulators in between. I do solar panel, accumulator. No, I do solar panel, accumulator. It works for the medium power poles. Okay. How is our power system up here coping? Just fine. No. I think it's just some word I heard online years and years and years ago. Oh wow, this forest is just obliterated. But now I can see all my resources I have available to me. Here's the other 2 stones I was talking about. This is our next iron. I couldn't even see it because of the trees. Although it is very, very small. I can't say it's not worth it because almost every one of them are. There's considerably less trees to have to remove now. Flamethrowers are pretty nice. Although grenades work as well. Oh, I don't have any coal. Sad. I'm gonna play around with a couple grenades. Use the last of this fuel up. Grenades. I think you just use these like items. Boom. Wow, the grenades are not nearly as effective as they used to be. Definitely not nearly as effective as they used to be. I did notice something about upgraded explosion though, so maybe you've got to upgrade the explosions for the grenades now. Yeah. I wish I could charge these. Yeah, here it is. Grenade damage. That is definitely a new tech. Before they just did whatever damage they did. Now you have to actually research it. I'm only going to use grenades to blow up trees, you know. I didn't play Minecraft enough to know that there were nukes in there. Yeah. Orbital energy transmitter. I think using the orbital energy transmitter on a tree is a little bit overkill. Just the littlest, tiniest, eensy-weensy bit. I really, really need these blue science packs, but I need batteries first. Alright, we need to up the amount of pump jacks. We're going to add another oil refinery. And we need to get batteries producing. Mods. If you want long-range weapons, you're going to have to look at mods, unfortunately. As far as I know, there's only the two turrets, the laser turret and the gun turret. But for mods, they add sniper turrets. There's a mod that adds a missile launcher. There's another mod that added an artillery cannon, but that mod went out of date when I was playing last time. I don't know if it was updated. Yeah, you can get a tank that you drive yourself. I'll look at it in the tech tree right now. Should come up in just a second. And that looks like it. There's only the one tank. And then there's power armor and all that good stuff that you can wear too. Oh yeah. I think I can actually make the flamethrower turret now. Yep, I can make the flamethrower turret. Need 5 engines. Wow. Those are pricey. 30 per second of fire. I don't know how much damage, raw damage, the turrets do, but I know that fire was killing me pretty quick. Okay, let's add 2 more there. Oh, I was just down here and I didn't grab any pipes. I need some pipes. Can't wait till I have logistics robots to do all that for me. We'll grab those many. This many. Connect these. And run that down. Oh, right there should be good enough. Into the oil refinery. We only have the one oil processing for now, and soon we'll unlock more. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while. Actually, I'm getting ready to turn in for the day. I'm going to get batteries producing, and I think I'll call it there. Iron, copper, and sulfuric. Okay, so we need sulfuric acid first, which we need sulfur, iron plate, and water. And for sulfur, we need water and petroleum gas. Oh, let's unlock the electric engine. Alright, water and petroleum gas. Okay, the water is going to be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get my laptop set up for next time so that I can maybe have a bigger screen to play with, I can chat, and don't have to crash the game. Now, has this game implemented ground pumps yet? I think that was a mod that I used last time. Alright, that's probably true. So we're going to build another offshore pump, and we'll just pump the water over through these pipe to grounds. not too difficult. Luckily, I can cut down trees without having to take the pipe off my bar. Yeah, what a little... Considering it doesn't rain in this game, it would suck if the water did run out. Alright, as long as we don't intersect any other pipes, we should be fine. And I screwed up. I shouldn't have gone over there, but I can go over here. I'm gonna go move this. Right here, I think is good. So I can just pump the petroleum like that. And the water is going to come directly from up here. I am going to actually make it so that I can hook up here and pull water out of down here instead of sending another pipe all the way down. No? There we go. Yeah, you get used to keeping your finger on the Q button. Like, you use the WASD keys to move, and I'm used to keeping my left ring finger on the Q button to clear my thing. That's probably just the way I play, though. Alright, sulfur. And we need... Oh. What is it? Iron plates and sulfur to make sulfuric acid? Yeah, after that long fortress craft yesterday, this is kind of a nice little break. Alright, so sulfuric acid needs sulfur, iron plate, and water. Water we're going to steal from here. Run it there. The sulfur is just going to transfer from there to there. And the iron plates are right here. This is why I always use a main bus if I can. Now, later on, I'm going to increase my production, and I will run the sulfur on a belt. But for now, we're just going to have everybody run directly to their thing. Alright, so what else do you need? Oh, you need a tank. I happen to have a tank. And we have sulfur. Or sulfuric acid, excuse me. And the last step of that is, of course, another chemical plant. Oh, I have a damaged inserter here. Damaged items will not stack in your inventory. So if you have items in your inventory that aren't stacking, make sure that it's not damaged. Alright, now batteries, I believe, only need sulfuric acid and iron plate and copper plate. So there's the iron. There's the sulfuric acid. I'm going to do lab research speed, just because. And I'm going to run the copper plates next to the iron plates. Oh no, I need more undergrounds. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put the power here instead. Have this exit here. And I need another long arm inserter. And now we have batteries. 1, 2. There we go. Oops. Looks like I'll have to rearrange that a little bit. How about that? Nope. There we go. Like I said, I'm going to scale that up. We've got all the parts in place. Just need to adjust the lines a little bit so that we can add more than one machine. But we got as far as batteries today. I think I did pretty good in one sitting. I'm definitely ready for a break. Very long break. And by that, I mean I'm done for the day. So, for everybody who showed up, I appreciate your coming, chatting with me. Battery is stuck. I'll fix that. What did I stick? Oh, I see, because when I placed these, I placed them backwards. That's easy to fix. You don't even have to remove it. You just rotate it and replace it. Well, okay, that one I had to get rid of. But the first one you can just rotate. Right? Nope, still didn't work. Let me fix it before I end this. Otherwise I won't remember to. There we go. Good eye. Good eye. I walked right past it, didn't even catch it. But there's batteries. So again, appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out. I don't know if I'm going to upload this to YouTube or not. So you guys might be the only ones to see it. We'll see. I might upload 1 or 2, you know, if I only get like 5 views, and I'm not going to bother. But again, appreciate you guys for sticking around. Hopefully next week will be a little bit more entertaining. Hopefully next week we'll have a little bit more action with the biters. But I'll see you guys next Wednesday and Thursday. Till again, good night. Thanks for coming.